Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome back to Satisfactory. How you guys doing today? Yeah, happy Wednesday everyone. So, today we are going to be playing Satisfactory where we continue painfully build our factory slowly but surely. It will grow. It will grow. I'll tell you that. It will grow. Hopefully so. All right. Last time we played this, we kind of finished the copper production area that we have. And now my plan is to at least finish the whole building for the plate factory. I mean, we do already have a plate factory, but we need to improve it. It's barely producing nothing. All right, so let's go ahead and continue our save file banana ketchup. And let's get into it, I guess. All right. So, like I said, we already have a plate production production area, and it's not really producing the plates that we needed, and we are basically adding a new floor, a better conveyor system, and and we're also probably going to raise this up by one because last time, as I remember, so this is the production plant, production factory that we have over here, plate production over here, and as you can see, everything is on Mac 1, and we can probably start building Mac. Well, we are already on Mac 3 conveyor belt. So improving this will improve the production for plates. So yeah, that's the plan today. We're basically demolishing everything in here, rebuilding it, and as you can see, it's rised up by a little because it's near the mountain area over here, and it looks kind of weird if we don't rise it up by a few. So my plan is to rise it up by one or quarter. How what is this? 4 meter? 4 meter by another 4 meter. Come on. Let me go up there. Come on. Wow. I cannot parkour. To save my life, I can't parkour. So as you can see, this is my which one is this one? Freaking reinforced plate factory over here, and it's already raised up by one foundation or one 4 meter foundation. So what we are gonna be doing? Can I even destroy? Hmm. We're gonna rise it up by one. So, that means that we're gonna rise this up by one, two, to make this level up with this. Should we even just rise it up like the whole area over here? But if we do rise it up, we're gonna need to rise this one up too, which is not a great idea because it's already been built, and this one is it's semi big of a building to go up. So rise up the whole factory, or we can even move this back one more since I don't think we're gonna be building anything in the backside of this. How much space do we have over here? Yeah, we can probably just build another four high. Move it back one. It's not gonna be the same length as that one over there. It's gonna be a little bit. And then rise this up same way as we did with this. Or we can have the whole intersection rise up and then have the slope on the side. But that's gonna take some space from this, which we kind of don't want. So we're just gonna rise everything up Maybe. Yes, we will. We will. Rise everything up, and then this whole area over here will rise up one. And then... Interestingly enough, everything's going up. Hmm. I did not think about how I would do that. Because I had it. Oh. Technically, we can leave it this length, but rise everything up, rise the side up at least, and then let's see. 1 second. I want to see something out because where is it architecture that has like no, it should be architecture. Catwalk ramp. Is there one that is like very wide? No. Guess not. Well, we can't really do much about it, but we'll just build it as we go, I guess. We can plan it out later on. But yeah. Because and I don't think there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing behind this thing. So we can just rise up this whole entire area over here. Have a depression over here. Keep it the same level across this. And then rise the whole thing up. I have a slant over here, but that slant is going to prevent some output input areas that we can possibly use. So actually, let me look at something real quick. Do I even have anything inside of these things? There shouldn't be anything. We should have been using every single thing that's in here. Oh boy. Boy. I'll hydrate in a moment. 1 second. Let's have them keep. Let's have them empty this up. You know what? Give me some of them. Is this all the way down? I need to upgrade the storage system too. This is using the storage container, the normal one. We need the industrial storage container in here. Okay. Well, where do I start? Well, I'm gonna look at something real quick. Like I said, we have finished the copper factory last time, which is that building over there. I want to look at something real quick before we start building this. I want to see the top part of it. The only thing that is not done with this one is that it's not connected. Hello there, Mr. Beanie. Why are you down there? Why are you down there? We have not connected this to any sources, so there's nothing going on inside of this. Like this is a dead factory right now. But we're gonna need to connect every driller into this eventually. But yeah. I want to see if I finished the top. Did I finish the top last time? I'm assuming yes, because we already did the output and input areas for it. Let me look. 1 second, everyone. A little detour, I'll say. A little detour. Oh yeah, water. I forgot. I did say it in just a moment. Water. There we go. The water. I got me water. Oh, well, this is the very top, and I put a ceiling on it for some reason. But yeah, I think we have finished it since everything is connected already. Yeah, everything's connected. So my input is that side, my output is on that side. So yeah, everything should be all right. Eat my nut, my nutty nut nut, my nutty nut nut. It's gonna be risen. So the other one's gonna be risen up like this too. See. Hmm. This one we can freely move the building to the side, going out like that way, because there's nothing behind that. I don't think we're gonna be building anything behind this, since it's on the building. It's on the mountain side of it, so we can freely move this backwards more. First, let's look at. Let's build this over here. How far can we build this without having to? So this will clear most of this stuff over here. It will clear it. So I kind of want to copy whatever my rotor side over there, and have the sidewalks or the side foundation be 2 wide long on front of this, and then yeah, and then just put that as the area. But yeah. Okay, let's stop that dilly dallying. Let's disconnect this and wait. What is this over here? What are you? Oh, this is the same. We can keep it like that for now, I guess. But we'll rise. We'll have this rise up by one foundation, by 1 4 meter foundation. So, let's start dismantling this. Let's take out this. Take this one out too. Same goes with this one and this one. Stop production. And I'm surprised that that did not produce any. Interesting. I'll take this out. Dismantle every single thing in this area. And then we're gonna build this. Oh, Miss Pancake is over there. We're gonna build this kind of similar to how we've been building the rods, the screws, the copper production, and we're gonna copy it similar to that because it's easy to build. That's why we're doing it like that. All right. I don't think we're gonna need. That's the output. So take this out. We don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, wait 1 second. Since we are doing this like this, let me empty out my stuff over here. So we definitely do not need these for now. Same goes with rotors. Everything here is being used. Let's go. This, we don't need this. To be honest, we don't need this much rod too. And this and this. We don't need cables right now. We'll keep at that for now. We'll grab those later. Don't worry. We'll grab those later. But since I'm destroying everything in here, all right, was that all of it? Did it stop producing? One side is still being still producing some stuff. Here, let me take this out. I'm doing this slow so that everything can stop producing as I destroy them, you know. I don't know why this one still has a lot of them. Why? Oh, there's like 37 of them. Alright, take this out. No need for this for now. Everything is connected through that, so take this out. I remember last time we built this, I spent too much time trying to design every single thing. Like I was worrying about like how to build it, how to make it look nice, and now I'm destroying it. Now I'm destroying the thing that I spend most of my time on. Geez, how much more do you have? 12. All right, we're almost there. Almost. This should be almost done too. Almost empty. I mean, technically, this is not producing anything. The only thing that's producing is that one because this one is connected to the other side. So we can technically destroy this now. Technically. Don't need this anymore. No, no, no. You don't need this anymore. Bye-bye. All right. And clear this out. Dismantle this. Oh, we don't want we don't want that. All right, we're gonna need to dismantle this little by little because we are including other parts of our factory into this if we do it by whole bunch. I don't think we're gonna need. Or is this connected? Don't need this. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's connected to anything. There shouldn't be a connection that goes through a factory and disconnects any other factory by disconnecting that certain factory, if you know what I'm saying. If that happens, then, well, I fail as a factory builder. Because if you disconnect one factory and other factory also loses power because you disconnect that factory, then you're relying for that factory to work this whole time. And yeah. No. No, 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 no. Alright. Destroy this one too. I think we emptied out the incoming resources. We can probably start dismantling every single thing that's in here. Alright. Everything from this side should be good to dismantle. Klapui. Destroy. Oh my goodness, look at these, look at these. It's cleared. It's cleared, it's being cleared. So we're gonna follow the same way, which is 2 boxes or 4 by 4, 4 by 2, I mean, of constructors. And we're gonna have 2 of them producing, and my plan is to build 2 floors of them because that's how much that reinforced plate is consuming. So that is the plan. That is the plan for now. For now. Control. Come on. Delete that. Delete, 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 delete. Delete this. Delete that one too. Delete this. Delete that. Hopefully, I'm not deleting anything else from the other factory, because if I am, well, it's gonna destroy how that factory works. So yeah, hopefully we don't delete anything that is not planned to be deleted. Hopefully, we can probably just do it one by one. At this point, to be honest, I mean, it's not really that much to delete. It's just one floor of stuff. Not that much. See, I told you. Not that much. Nada. Nada, nada, nada. Alright, what else? This thing. There's that. We'll also delete the flooring on this one, since we are gonna build this one more 4-meter high foundation on the top of it. I'm sure you guys are probably like annoyed by this sound, like well, you're gonna hear it quite a lot. Quite a lot. You see how the ground is like showing on here? I'm trying to avoid that by building it another layer up, at least. Yeah. Trying to avoid that ground so we don't build on it. Is this still... Why do we have that stop? What's stopping us? What is stopping us? Power? Did we accidentally took out the power for this? No, the power is still going. Should be. Why is this not working? Why? I want to know why. Are we full? No, we're not full. What's going on here? We got the thing. Do we not have power? There's no way. Did we actually cut out the power for this? Like, as I mentioned, oh, no. Yeah, we did. That was being powered from that. Oh my goodness. Like I was saying, I connected the power through that. Okay, well, let's put... Where's the thing for this? I need to find a way, a better way of, come on, connect that thing in there. Let me connect this. A better way of distributing power into these buildings so that something like this does not happen again. Like it shouldn't happen. This is temporary. This is not final. I'm just telling you right now. This is not final. Whatever this electrical, like this is wrong. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna fix that later on. We're gonna fix that later on. But right now, I need this storage system to be emptied out, and I don't want to just empty out my things in here, because I'm sure I'm gonna be using plates. A lot of plates. You know what? You know what? Since we are probably going to be using a lot of plates, let's drop them on the floor over here. And okay, it's in the floor. It's on the floor. We're going to be using it later. So that's the plan at least. Give me more plates. Before I actually start deleting stuff over here. There we go. I don't know how much plate we have. We're probably gonna be using at least a few bunch of them. So let's grab a few bunch of them. Where is it? This guy? No, it's the other one. This guy? No. This guy? Question mark? There we go. Ah, water. Agua. It is all auto-saving now. A little bit more since we use plates for a foundation. Yeah, foundations and walls. So we basically use plates on almost everything. So I kind of don't want to just delete this and basically um, run out of plates to use to build this production plant right here. So we're gonna spend a little bit more time trying to at least save some of this before I start deleting them. This one I could probably just delete. I think it's this one. Yeah. We'll do one more run and then we'll start deleting them. I don't think we're gonna need more than this. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I think they should be good. They should be good. If not, then well. Oh well. Oh well. I think it's a third one right here. This one. Not that one. This one. Oh, that one is empty. Bet you the very top one. The very top one. Yep, definitely very top one. You know what? Take this out. Copy this. Put this. Take this out. Connect that to that. Empty this out. Come on, hurry up. Emptied everything out. We could probably just delete everything that's over here since this is empty. Empty, baby. Plop, plop. Plop, plop. Plop, 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 plop. Wait 1 second. I want to know something before we start. Okay. 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 I see. I thought I had on the other building. I was thinking, or I was trying to remember if I have two of the industrial storage containers on top of each other for each floor. But it's not. It's just one singular layer. And to be honest, I don't even know if I need these containers to be on each floor. I think I only need it on one floor. But I have already built like multiple buildings with containers on each floor, so I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna stick to it, even though it is kind of flawed because we don't really need it. I'm gonna stick to it. Have one area for storage at least. We don't need these. Don't need that too. Probably don't need this too. All right, we're gonna speed this up a little bit because I know these guys are Mach 1 freaking lifts. Same goes with this. There we go. Everything should be. Oh no. This is not Mach 3, huh? I'm guessing. I mean, they should be empty. Yeah, that's empty. Take that out. Don't need this too. Are you empty? You're empty. Are you empty? You're empty. This one too. Here, take this one out. Let's upgrade this guy. 3. Oh my goodness. Now I just realized if it is this hard to upgrade the conveyor in between, did I just screw myself over when I'm trying to upgrade everything to a next level? Can I upgrade this? 1 second. Or downgrade it. I think it's tab. No. 3 build mode. It's not build mode. Quick switch. Mach 3, Mach 2. Okay, at least this one I can actually upgrade in between. Alright. Should be alright then. Should be alright. How much do you have? You know what? Give me that. I'm gonna help you out and clear this out. We're gonna be using these plates later on anyway, so eventually we're gonna use it. Eventually, somewhere at the point. Eventually. Eventually. Give me. Destroy you. Don't need you anymore. Singles with this and this and this. How about you? Do you have more plates on you? You should be empty, right? You're empty. Take this out, take this out, and take this out. And this one out too. Don't need that. How about you? Are you empty? You're empty. You're not empty. You're empty. You're not empty. You're not empty. You are not empty. Well, we are not waiting for this. Frick this. Control F. We're gonna delete every single thing that's in here and then put them into one box. One singular box. And that box is gonna be a lot. I'm telling you, a lot of stuff in there. A lot of plates, I'll say. A lot of plates. Should be all right with that one. Include this, this, and this. That should be all. Include that with that. All right. Let's delete this, I guess. Oh boy. Wow. Way to include the freaking foundation that you're standing on. How do I get out of this place? How do I get off of this place? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ploopa. Ploopa, ploopla. Ploop, blah, blah, blah. Ploop, blah, 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 blah. Alright, where is the container? I'm surprised that I do not see the container around here. Where did it all go? Did I just like delete including the resources? I think I am deleting including the resources. I am deleting the resources too. Oh, geez. Alright, I did not know that. I did not know that if we delete the containers, it also deletes the resources inside of it. Well, good to know. Good to know. Well, let's build this one higher. Actually, we did tell ourselves to build this one lower that direction. So delete these. Probably not gonna need that. Hopefully. No, we're not gonna need it. Definitely. We wanted to... Wait, I want to see how I did this in here. It's just the indent. Yeah, it's just 2 block or 2 foundation indent. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Just for fun. Yeah. Put one in here. Not vertical. Zoop. We want zoop. Zoopy zoop zoop. From here to here. It's still gonna be the same length. But we are just gonna need to... You know what? Put one in here too. Let's increase this one too. We'll fix the ramp and everything later on. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Increase this length. Build this all the way through. And we are probably going to be using a lot of concrete too. Just to let you know. One higher. One higher. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. So that we don't have to see the ground while building the whole thing. Eventually, I'll build this with a better kind of like design it so that it doesn't look so blocky like this. But right now, we're just gonna build the production area of it. And then we could also take this off since Yeah, take that off. Same goes with this one. We don't need it anymore. We don't need it anymore. Take this out too. We're gonna line everything up. Okay. Take this out. We're gonna rise everything up by 1. We'll fix the conveyor system later on. But for now, we're gonna rise this up so that it does not look kind of weird. We're gonna leave that like that because I quite don't know what to do with that one yet. I'll probably move it somewhere, but for now we'll leave it there. It does not affect us currently. So yeah. Take this out. That does not change nothing. Actually, yes, it does. Let me take it out. Don't need it right now. Ah. Every time I start deleting stuff, I completely forget that there is an option to delete multiple things at once. Like that. Like the control, delete, and yeah. I sometimes forget that that exists. How do I go up, back up? We need a way up, 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 up. I cannot. Come on. You take that out. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Neko. How you doing? How are you? It's been a while. You're finally awake? Good. Good, I guess. Day off finally? Nice. Nice. I hope I have a day off too. That's good. That's good. Hopefully your let's say, what do I say? Self-care. Self-care day since it's day off, you know? Chilling out. Hopefully you're not that busy. You stayed up uploading and recording audios and freaking out making thumbnails for the future collabs. Ooh. You stayed up? That's not good. You need to take care of yourself. Alright, So we're gonna have these two over here. Yeah, let's take out this also. You made a new Backshot Roulette banner if you want to see. Sure, I'll see it. I'll look at it. I'll look at that. I'll look at it. We're gonna do this all the way through since this is the side. We'll do the same thing on this one over there. Give you a little bit. Okay. What is that emote? Is that like laughing? Yes, laughing. Alright, let's go. I'm guessing it's on Discord, huh? Here, let me see. It's a banner. Oh, that's cool. Good job. That looks cool. I'm guessing it's a. You said that's a banner. Hmm. Yeah. Nice. It's with a friend of yours. Hmm. That's cool. It's a thumbnail. All right. All right. All right. All right. What am I trying to do here? Here, take that out. I think we're trying to make it slope just like that. Drink some coffee if you drink coffee. Tea if you drink tea. Or drink Monster energy drink. A life source. It wakes you up, definitely. Monster does. Caffeine. You need caffeine. Caffeine. What am I trying to do here? Oh my goodness. Hey! Thank you for subscribing. For 9 months. Oh, it's been that long. Wow. You're on a break from coffee from now, but yeah, you're lactose. Oof, that really sucks. You're missing out on milk. Milk is good. Mm. And you're a caffeine addict, huh? Don't worry, I also intake a copious amount of caffeine every day. It's a normal uh activity, you know. It's a normal activity for us to intake some caffeine in order to live our daily life, you know. What do you mean sharing mine? It's mine. My caffeine. Wait, how do I do this? I didn't get it. Yeah, probably. I probably missed the joke. I probably did. Okay. Now, do I still want this on the side? Let's just build a wall then, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna work that way. Here, 1 second. Plus, coffee makes you poop well. True, 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 true. From what I remember, someone mentioned that coffee makes your digestive system work twice as much or better, for say. And it also, well, since your digestive system is also working double time, it makes you more hungry, maybe? It's a natural laxative, basically. True, 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 true. I kind of see that, yeah. That's why it makes you poop. Pooty poop, poop, poop. Alright, I don't know what I'm trying to build here. Fuck it, we ball it. We'll ball it. We'll edit it later. Let's go with walls. We'll change the wall later on too. But for now, let's build the wall over here. I did say that I kind of want this indented by 1. So, and I don't think I have a space for the side wall like that. We ball, yes, we ball. We ballin'. We ballin'. We ballin'. We ball. Oh shoot, that's wrong. While we're at it, let's put on one of the foundation or no architecture beams pillar so that it kind of matches with the other buildings. Come on, just put it in the ground like that. Oof. Oof, not like that. Like that. There we go. That works. And then let's build 10 of these. Zoopy zoop zoop. We're gonna need it anyway. By the way, how are you doing, Zave? How you doing? You just woke up, I'm guessing, huh? Like everyone else. Just woke up. There we go. Let's build the wall to here. And I'm guessing I need to expand this by one more since I basically indexed it by one. So let's build this all the way through, just like this. Ah! We're not taking those walls. They can stay there forever. They're not gonna affect anything. I don't think so. Hopefully so. Currently taking 2 idiots to get shots. Woke up 2 hours ago and played a drug punk for like 30 minutes before leaving. Frag punk, not drag punk. Is that a game? I'm guessing it's a game. I'm guessing it's a game. I would assume it's a game. Drag punk. Drag punk. Drug punk. What kind of game is that? Ah. This should still be the middle. Take this out. It's still the same middle. We're taking out this one too. And then where's the other middle at? Actually, control. No, alt. Yeah, that one. 2. Here we go. Let's change this into black so that we know which one is the middle part of every single thing. Actually, what do I have the other side as? Also black. Okay. We'll keep it as black then, I guess. Yeah, Fragpunk is a shooter game, kind of like Valorant, but has cards that change the rules of the game, like enemy team has big heads. Ah, that's cute. That's cool. I was about to say cute. Bubbly head. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly head. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing this is the middle. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ooh. It's like, is it kind of like a PvE? No, it's a PvP, right? It's a team game, kind of. Since you said it's a shooter game. 2. Pum, 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 pum. Take this out. And then copy this. Put this on the other wall. Hello there, Miss Pancake. Still flying in the sky. Like nothing happens. Pancake, pancake, pancake. Pancake, pancake, pancake. Pancake, pancake. Do 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 new 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 new. PvP, different operators to play as, but you can play objective based, like planting bombs and 6v6. I'm kind of the only one of us that still plays it. Ah, okay. Okay. I think you mentioned that last time too. You mentioned that game before. It's just that it's been a while since you mentioned it too. I ran out of concrete. I need more concrete. Concreto. Concrete. Oh, look at this. It's producing a lot of concrete. Alright, give me this much. We're gonna be using a lot of concrete and a lot of plates on this building. Kind of, actually. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just building. I am just building the shell right now. All the way up. Let's do the same one for this one. Like I said, it's gonna be similar to the other three building that we have built before. The screw, the rod, and the copper. The same concept. So that we don't have to worry about anything that's a bit different. We're gonna have a smelter area, we're gonna have a storage area, and we're gonna have a construction area. So yeah. One in there. And then let's make it so that it's two walls. No, I remember it being three high. At least. They got other cards too, like switching dimension planes and dragging enemies into it, having a hellhound inside that can slash through walls, super hubs, knives only, and so on. Team votes on each round on what they wanted. I feel like there's a lot of game that is kind of similar to this one. Like, to be honest, I kind of want to know who started this kind of genre of games. Is it Call of Duty? I don't think Call of Duty started this kind of genre. I'm sure Call of Duty got it somewhere else too, like the 6v6 and shooting with the gameplay. Maybe Black Ops. No, Black Ops and Call of Duty. Are they? I think they're both the same. Oh, we got ads coming up. Ads in 1 minute, everyone. Maybe arcade. Is there arcade that is like 6v6? I don't think so. Since the computer with the quotation that they have in the arcade games, I don't think they're too that kind of advanced to have a 6v6. I'm guessing it started with consoles, maybe, or maybe it started with the earlier version of computers. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Before we start everything else, we need to figure out where is our input and output. Since we are basically putting plates over here, I kind of want to have the output on this direction. But having an output that is close to this is going to be interesting. Because it's literally just a way like that over here. I need to figure out a better way for conveyors to go around, not just to go down like this. Like I can have it so that one layer is just full of screws, another layer full of plates, another layer full of rods, and I feel like that is gonna take a bunch of area if I do that. It will definitely take a lot of area just to do that. But we'll see. We'll figure it out later. But I feel like the output should go over here. The input should go on the other side, just like how this one has a... Wait, I forgot. Where's the input for this at? It's on the side over here. Iron is basically being pumped out on that direction. We could put it on the side over here too. Nothing wrong with that. But since we're dividing the smelters into half, one goes to the other. It doesn't really matter which area I put it in, as long as it's either that one or this one. Or it doesn't matter. I can even put it on this one too, on this direction. Do we have anything going on this side? Wait 1 second. Where's all my iron at? I know there's a lot that's coming on this direction. There's some that's coming from this direction, which is what this production is being powered with right now. So we'll put it on the other direction over here. Over here. So smelters is gonna go on this box over here. And then 2 constructors on each side and storage on that one over there. So let's color it up. Designate the area for smelters. And then production smelters. We're gonna have input on the middle. No, output. Output. We want this facing... Wait 1 second. Let me think. I'm thinking. So if we want the input for this whole building to be on this direction, that's gonna go from here to there. That means I need to build it from here to there. Okay, we're gonna have input to be directed from this direction. So input's gonna be in the middle and output's gonna be on the outside. And it's gonna be, the spacing is gonna be facing that direction. I'm sure you guys are not understanding what I'm saying right now, but bear with me here in the moment. 1 second. And then how did we line this up with the rest? I think we have at least this much. And then half of this, right? As I remember. That much? I think. And let's space it a few. I think it's 4 each. Oh, we definitely gonna need to space this out more. Let's move this a little bit more. Smelter input is gonna be on this side. Let's have a little bit less on the back and a little bit less on here. And let's space it kind of similar as last time. Like that. We should have enough space from the other side too. Definitely not. Here, 1 second. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Here, let's start with this. And let's just space this out. Copy this. We'll start it. Come on. There we go. Now we should be able to put it in the middle like that. Now we have that big space right and smack down over here. I kind of don't like that. I mean, technically, this is not even okay. Every time, it's always the spacing that gets me. You know what? Let's go with this one then. 2. I mean, that kind of worked. No, that did not work. That works. That works. I'm good with that. Fuck it. I'm spending too much time with this. Where's my input at? Input should be facing me. And then right behind the gray. Like that. Just like that. Oh, I feel like that is not even aligned at all. That is not aligned. Why is that not aligned? Copy this. Make it line up with that. Now everything should be lined up the way I wanted it to. And then let's do constructor on the other side real quick. This one we want input to be in the middle and outputs is on the side. And we want these to be facing that direction or have the spacing be facing that direction because if I build it, the output's going to be in the middle. And yeah, that will be fine like that. All right, how much space do we have to right here? H. We kind of want a space in here, just like that. And we need 4 of this. This one is not gonna have a space in between. And I feel like I just messed that up. Move one a little. Move one. Just one. One slight move. Oh, come on. One move. Take this out and rebuild it again. Output's gonna be in the middle. Input's gonna be outside. I feel like that's a lot better. Let's copy this on the other side. Input's gonna be in the middle. And needs to move it a little bit higher. Okay, take this out. Rebuild that. Right there. No, forward more a little. Input. Yeah, that works. Inputs in the middle, output's gonna be inputs on the outside, output's gonna be in the middle. And just like, come on, line up. There we go. There we go. All right, let's build the other side too. Build it the same way. We want the middle space to be facing that direction. So input is going to be outside, output is going to be inside. And then the middle's on this one over here. We're going to have it be over here. Is that enough space in the back? Enough space on the front. Let's try that. Do one more over here. Flip it around. Do the same thing. Line it up. Yep. 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 That's good. Let's go ahead and do the ooh, we need water. Water. Agua. I just realized this whole time you guys cannot hear the game, isn't it? There's no game audio, huh? Oh! There's no game audio. Now you guys can hear the game audio. I've been streaming this whole time without the game audio. I don't know how that happened. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm just been chatting by myself without you guys hearing the game audio. I feel bad. Now you can hear all the clank noise. Clank clank. Logistic, organization, industrial storage, and we're gonna have 6. Input's gonna be this way. We wanted 6 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have enough space? It should have enough space. Let's build the same way on the back side. And while we're at it, so that we don't forget, let's connect this up with the conveyors. Yeah, I've been streaming this whole time without game audio for the past 1.5 hours. I don't have freaking game audio or desktop audio with what I have. How great is that? Noob! I'm a noob. I'm a nooby noob. Nooby noob. A very noob. And let's put the ceiling on so that we can start putting the ceiling holes. And now we got agua. This whole time, there's no game audio. I can't believe that. I am really sorry about that. I don't know why that one is muted like that. It shouldn't be. It should not be muted. So now we're just building the second floor or the access floor or the conveyor floor for this building. We're just gonna build it right now so that we can go ahead and rearrange every single thing in here. By the way, instead of 1 second, let's take this out. There is a plant over here. I think it's in this one. Can I just pick this up? There we go. Why did that pop like that? Wow, that's new. I didn't know they detonate. Freaking trees detonate like that. Let me try again. Oh. Interesting. Well, we don't have any fuel for the chainsaw anymore. I forgot that I did let go of the fuel. Alright, let's continue on building the second floor. Oh, come on. Why do you keep pressing the outside here? Let me do this. I forgot to build this over here. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna build this like this. Let's do the same ones for the other entrances for this building. Just in case I do forget it later on, I don't have to build it again. Because, yeah. I was about to say, this one doesn't even have an entrance. Alright, there's one over here. My goal is to finish this building today. We're only gonna have 2 floors of plate production area. So it should not take that long if I already know what I'm doing. Should not take that long. Because I'm technically just copy and pasting every single thing that's from the previous building, and I have already basically have the plan that I need. So it should not take that long. Should not take that long. Here, take this out. Oh, no, not that one. That is my goal. That is what I'm aiming for. Is to finish this plate production area. Plate production plant. Factory. Yeah. And by building 2 layers of this one, it should be able to cover the plate plate intake that my factory is currently requiring. Should hopefully I have enough. I ran out of concrete again. Hopefully I have enough to support it, enough iron ore to support it. Here, 1 second. Oh, I don't have concrete here. Give me some concrete. Let me get some concrete. Concrete is what I need. Oh, that one is empty. Why is that one empty? How did I go through freaking 2,000 worth of concrete already? Surprisingly, I haven't run out of plates in my inventory yet. Usually, I do run out of plates too. Usually. Alright, I think we're good with that one. Second floor. This should be the last strip that we need, and then we can start building the holes. The ceiling holes. The ceiling holes, as one might call it. dangler's hole. Go back here. We need 8. Actually, no, we need lift first. We need 5. Build everything, build everything, 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 everything. I wish I could have it so that it stayed like that when I build the hole for it. But every time I connect it to a hole, it switched places. It had it like this instead. I wish it keeps it like that. It looks nicer that way. Nothing too fancy. I'm just using this to align the hole where I need to put them. It's basically a marker for me, so I can put the hole where I need them to be. So it looks alright. Like that. Right on front of these things. And then I'm gonna dismantle all of these lifts and reconnect them to the hole. Alright. And then let's go F and then press G so that I only press or select the lifts, because currently right now that is not connected, not at all. And then let's do 5 again, connect this and then repeat the process. See, look, they went on the other side when I have them to build on the front side of the constructor. It will flip. Kinda don't like that, but can't do nothing for it. Can't do nothing for it. We'll keep it like that since every other factory is kind of like that too. So yeah, can't do nothing. All right. We're making progress, good progress, I'll say. Since we started, we're at 1.5 hours now, and we already built like almost the halfway through the first floor, or the first floor of the plate production. So yeah, we're making good progress, I'll say. Good enough progress, for my opinion, at least. To be honest, I could probably blueprint this, but at the same time, I kind of want to build it by hand, you know, piece by piece, piece by piece. It's more efficient with the blueprint, yes, but I can basically control where everything is by doing it piece by piece. If I were to do this by blueprint, I might just blueprint this hole right here. The lift, the smelter. Is this a smelter? Yeah, smelter, another lift, and then the 2 holes. That's it. But yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Too fancy for that. Too fancy. I'm just here to play the game, to chill and build my factory piece by piece, slowly but surely. Well, I don't know about surely, but slowly and hopefully. hopeful for it to be the way I wanted it to be, and hopeful for it to work the first time. First time we connected to the power. Yep. Alright, we'll do the same thing. Reconnect it with the conveyor left all the way to the ceiling, and just like so. Meow, 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 meow. No, 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 no. Alright. Building lifts. We're almost done with the smelters, and that's it for the smelters, I think. It should be all connected to the top. Let's do this one. The next constructors. We're basically doing it for every component of this factory. Bring the messy conveyor to its own level. Messy conveyor. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You just need to hope that it does not, like, let's say, have a problem after you start putting power into it. Then we need the hole, the ceiling hole. The owner hole. No, it's not owner hole. Ah. What am I saying? Saying nothing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What else do I need to build after this? I think we have plates, and then after these plates, we also need to start building. We can move the steel production plant on this side. We also need to start building the stator. No, we already have the stator. Rotor. No, we have the rotor. I think we need the stator. The stator production plant. And then we also need the cable. Do a factory for that one too. What else? The concrete beams, I think is what you call it. What do you call that thing? Is it concrete beams? I think it's reinforced beams. Parts. I think it is encased industrial beam is what it's called. We also need to make one for that one. So we still have quite a few before we can start building stuff or start moving to phase 3, because I kind of want to automate everything that is available for phase 2 items or parts. So that once it's phase 3, what my plan is after we basically finish phase 2 is to roam around this whole entire map, try to discover more drilling holes, set up a system so that I can bring everything back to this area and have a central basically area for everything, every single thing. That's my plan. I'm gonna basically put everything into this one little area. Every single thing. Well, try to put every single thing in there. If it is liquid, like water, it's going to be a little bit hard since the fluids in this game, Satisfactory, is a little bit hard to work with. So for that, or for anything that requires fluid like that, we might just have to build like a factory near the area it needs to. Hydration. Alright, let me get some water real quick. Water, water, water. Agua. Oh my goodness, no. No, but in the hole, the wrong hole. Ah. Ah. I almost inhaled that water. Oh. I'm good though. We're good. We're good. I mean, you can technically say that you inhale water because there's water molecules in the air, right? Well, not really. If there's water molecule in the air, that's like steam. No, there is water molecule in the air. I'll say that with confidence, maybe. Especially if it is moisty. Yes, you're basically inhaling vapors. So, yeah, there is water molecule in the air. I think. I would say yes. I would say yes to that. And I just deleted my hole. There we go. Is that all lined up? It looks like it's lined up. Alright, lift. Connect this to this. I wonder. Nope. No matter what the orientation is, it's gonna pre-build it facing backwards. Like that. Or at least facing it towards where the mouth is at. Because this one will face it on this direction to see. Look. So if it is facing this way and then the thing is going that way, it's gonna put it on the back side. Yeah. Whatever the lip is facing or getting its things, that's where they're gonna put the whole rest of the body for it, I think. But now everything should be connected to the second floor. So now let's build the conveyor area for this. Here, let's take this out, reconnect this, have it facing this way so that it's a lot easier to climb up. Because we're being dragged up. Just like so. Yay! I made it. Without falling. What the heck is these? Take this out. And take this out. Oh, great. Is that it? Do we have any other ones? We have some strugglers over here. Give me these. And then reconnect them. That should be all. There we go. Alright. Let's build this thing. Alright, so the storage is over here. The constructors is on each side. And then this is the smelters. Let's build the wall first so that I know where everything is at. Oh, we're gonna be having a wall through that too. Zoomy zoom zoom. And then I kind of want to have the output to be on this area over here. This face of the building. I just want it to be on that side. Input is gonna be over here. We're gonna have two. 1, 2. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 holes in here. Walls. Conveyor wall. Just like so. And then increase these all the way there. build the wall too high, 2 blocks high. And then 2 more. This will go to over here, and then we're gonna have 6 output. Just like that. Copy this, put this over here, and finish up the walls. And then before we put the ceiling, let's start building this up. Where's the smelter? I think this is the... No, that is smelter. That is constructor. This is smelter. And I think we're gonna have to put this. Outputs on the outside input. Boom, 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 boom. Face it inwards for all of them. There we go, there we go, there we go. Same goes with the input. We're facing it towards the center. Sorry for the noises, but you're gonna hear it quite often now. Now I am building the conveyor area. So we need, for the input, we need a node splitter for the input. And we want this to be facing this direction. Same goes on this side, facing this direction. And then let's put conveyor belt in between. Just like so. And then we're gonna do another splitter. Wait 1 second. Why do we have 2 again? No, we don't need to split it again, right? I don't think so. Why? Oh, we put the splitter over here for the constructor, not for the smelter. Okay. Okay, I got you. And then we need a merger. Merger for the output. No. Yeah, merger for the output. We want that to be facing that direction for this one. Put it over here. And then this one, I kind of want to have this facing this direction so that we can just flip that over there. So merger right here. Face it the other way. I don't think it's gonna affect anything. It's gonna be, if it does affect it, it's gonna be very minimum. Since what I'm building here is basically using the filter kind of the build. Is it filter? I don't know. I forgot what the name is, but we're basically putting everything in here. Yeah, I think it's a filter. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. I feel like I'm giving the wrong info anyway. And then over here, let's do the same thing. No, I don't want that. I want... Okay. We want output to be... No, actually, we need lift first. Lift. We want this to be facing the center. Same goes with this one, facing the center. I like how the conveyor has its own floor. It has its own floor. Place this one too, the same direction. Alright, now we need first 6. What is this? Merger? Merger is for output. So we want output to be facing towards the storage. So we want this to be facing that direction. And copy and paste throughout this. I feel like this is a bit too close to the center. I feel like it is. It's not normally like this. Oh well, it's already built. Splitter is for the input. No. Merger. No. I need splitter. There we go, splitter. We want this to be facing this direction. It doesn't really matter which direction this one faces, because it's the end of the line for the ingots. Same goes with this one. Just like that, and then conveyor-fied every single splitters and mergers. It connects! Yay! There we go. Conveyor belt is being built. Let's connect this last part over here. And then since I only have one that goes through here, we're gonna need another splitter to have it facing that direction. Do it like that so that eventually I can upgrade it later on. So one right here. Wait. This is wrong. Wrong orientation. Wrong orientation. We need to be facing this direction. And then build that here. Build this all the way through here. Wait. Isn't output on the outside? 1 second. Or maybe it's an inside. That's an output. That's an input. So technically I am on the wrong over here. Merger. Wait. I think I'm having a brain dead moment here. Splitter is the input. Merger is the output. So yeah, I was right the first time. Oh my goodness. I need a splitter. And connect this to over here. I don't know what I was talking about over there. Output or input is outside, output is on inside. Alright, next. Actually, before we do that, let's connect this, which is our output for the smelter, way over here. We want it to be straight. That works. Alright, Alright, let's build the other side too. So first left, facing the center. Same goes with this one, facing the center. Facing the center. I like how the game sometimes predict what you're trying to build. It will try to predict it. And then our input is a splitter.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration. Yes. Hydrated. Alright, the input for this one's gonna be coming from here. So we want this to be facing this direction. This is splitters. Let's do the same thing on the other side. Input from this side. And we'll connect it also so we don't forget. Just like so. How about this side? It's the same way. There we go. And then we need a merger. And then we want this to be facing that direction towards the storage system. Oh, I built two. Take that off. Where did it go? Wait, what? Wait. Did I accidentally build something that is where I'm supposed to be building? Question mark? I don't know. Faces that direction. Yes. Let's merger. Or did it cancel itself from building? Because that will be weird if it didn't and it's just floating somewhere. Somewhere floating. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I thought I built one extra because I misclicked. Guess not. And then connect this to this. And there we go. Let's go ahead and connect this to the output of the smelters. And yes, we're gonna need the splitter again. So give me this. Have it all lined up, facing towards us. Just like so. And then moving this to that. Yeah, the belt is going the right direction. So we're good on that one. This is an input over here. And then the rest is an output. There we go. Alright, and then we need the lift. Face it this direction. Oh, come on. Take that out. Now we're building the lift for the storage area. To be honest, this should be facing the other way, since that direction is the other where the thing is coming from. And then now we need to figure out. Oh, as I remember, it was two smelters, not two smelters, two mergers and then one splitter. A splitter on the outside. Because I'm for sure at least know that this is a merger, should be a merger. Same goes with this and this. This one should be going from the other side. And then we need a splitter, a merger. So first a splitter that splits to 3. Merger, splitter. Coming from the outside this way. Which splits into 3. Is it 2 that's coming in? Yeah, 2 is coming in. So I need the splitter on this side. Going from here. And a splitter from this side. Going from there. And then a merger on the middle. Going towards the middle. And then 3, connect this inside. Connect this inside. This in there to there. So this way 2 can be divided into 3. I don't know why I did that, but I've been doing it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Too much work, but at the same time it's already done. I don't want to just change it. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing on this one. We need a 2 of the splitter. We need this facing this direction. We need one on this one too. And then we need a merger right smack down in the middle. That's like so, and then conveyor this, conveyor that, conveyor this, conveyor that, conveyor this, and then copy these, conveyor this side too. Alright, now we can bring 2 output. No, I don't want it like that. Come on now. So we need to go from there. We'll do the same thing over here. No, kinda don't like how that one is angled like that. Copy these. We're gonna have to move this a little bit more. Why is it always like that? Why? Do the same thing on this side. Now that doesn't look good. Nope, we're not doing that. How about this? We'll do this in here. Then we'll do this over here. Do this way over here. Take this off. Oh, that one actually lines up. Jeez, alright. Fair enough, I'll do that. If it works, right? Don't have to edit it. If it works, it works. Let's do... Let's put it over here. Put this over here. And then have this connect to this. And have this connect to this. That works. I mean, this one's kind of a little bit bent like that, but it will work. It will work. Everything should be connected except for the ceiling and the output for these things. So let's start building the ceiling now. Let's go ahead and queue walls, foundation. This should be an easy thing. Easy peasy. Just like so. We want 10. 10. 10. Before we do anything else, can I climb this up? No, I can't. We're just gonna have to deal with it then, I guess. Build this here. With this, build this here. This here. Leave the hole in the middle. The hole. From there to there. And then lastly, this area over here.
Want a break from the ads?
Ads coming up in 1 minute, everyone. In 1 minuto. Alright, let's connect the input. Which one is input? Inputs is on the middle area. So blue one like this. Well, I'm gonna have to take this out because it needs to turn over here. So we need a 5 facing this direction. Same goes with this one. Input's gonna be that direction. And have this... take this out. Face it this direction. And have this work its way out to there. Like that. This one can go... Why are you being like this? Here, take this out. I know it can connect to that. There you go. That's even better. Alright. Now everything's connected to the input. How about the output? Let's also connect the output. We're gonna have a 6. Technically, take this out. We can extend this to the ceiling so that everything can be fitted in here. It's a lot easier. 2 to the ceiling. Dun 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 dun. Just like so. And then let's go ahead and start by connecting each one of them. Put this in here. Put this one over next. Put the next one over here. Make it all connect. Yeah. Yeah. And uno más. What's pretending? Oh, there's a conveyor over here. There you go. I'll drink some water in just a minute. Let me just install all of these. Looky, it's connecting. That looks nice, right? It looks nice and neat. It's all straight. I'm really happy that the creator of this game, Coffee, is it Coffee? I think it's Coffee. But yeah, 2 hours. I've been playing for 2 hours. Wow. With that, actually, I do need to use the restroom. So let's go down below. Everything on the conveyor floor should be done. So we should be good with that. You guys can watch this happen, like this one right here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I need a little break. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Boop. Okay. Alright, I am back. Did you enjoy the view? There's not much, to be honest. Alright, with that, let me drink some water. Delicious water. Alright, we got one area done. Well, this is not done because I still need electric power into here, into this too. So at least we got one floor done, almost done, partially done. Let's, and it took us 2 hours to build it. So if I were to build the next area, it's gonna take us 4 hours in total stream, which I don't mind. I am supposed to be scheduled to stream at 8 and it's 8:48 right now, so I have time to spend. So yeah, let's go ahead and continue building this, I guess. Build it this direction. Oh my goodness. There we go. We need a way to go up to the very top. No! No! All the way to the ground floor. Wow. It's like my mini escalators. My escalator. Alright. Let's start with walls. Walls. Let's start with walls. Basic walls. This is gonna need to be 3 high, since this is gonna be the production floor. Three high. Space elevator. Space elevator. What do I need to build elevators? I just wanted to know. It's should be transport, right? Where is it? With silica for that. And then mortar at the same time too. I mean, we could definitely build some. We just need to process the silica or crystal to build silica, which is not that hard. We can probably just build it by hand. Ah, we finally ran out of plates. All right, let me get more plates. We need more plates. More plates. And we know where to get more plates, right? The pile that we have over here. Okay, we got a lot of plates now. Alright, go back to the top. And then build it again. Pop, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. I did say that I'm gonna build the wall 3 high, right? Because that is how big we want it to be. Hey, look, the Saturn is out. The Saturn is out. It's like the moon is out, the sun is out, the Saturn is out. Hello there, Miss Pancake. Miss Pancake, what are you? Are you a manta ray? It looks like you look like a manta ray. Does my flashlight go all the way up there? What kind of flashlight do I have? It can reach all the way up there. Which is very interesting, I'll say. Very interesting. Okay, so we have a 3 layer now. Let's color this out. 2. We're gonna be doing the same thing. So we're gonna have the smelter on the same spot, which is that corner over there. We're gonna color code it so that we know where it is at. Oh, that's the one I forgot to do. I'm gonna color code my one. Color code this. I kind of want to see if the floor on the bottom also changes. Wait, actually, if this floor is color coded like this, I don't really need to color code the yep, I don't need to color code it. I already know which one is a smelter by this. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is the smelter area over here. We got input, output on the outside, input on the inside, like that. And then we have it lined up to over here. Like so, I think. And then 1, 2, space. 1, 2, and then one more. 1, 2. And I think that's about right. Yeah, it's good enough. It's spacious enough. Alright, do the same thing. Input's gonna be inside, just like that. There we go. 2. Have it all lined up. All lined up. Oh, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Okay, constructors. And the center should be facing the storage, which is going to go over there. This is like this. I like this, I think. And we have input on the center and then output on the output should be in the center, like so. I think it's like that. Let's build all 4. We have the same amount. No, we're gonna have to move it a little bit more. Just a teeny tiny bit more towards here. Just one more. Uno más. Output towards center, and I'm good with that. Alright, do the same thing on this one. Output towards the center. Copy and paste. Even the spacing. Copy and paste the spacing and everything on it. I think we good. We are good with this. Alright, let's do the same thing on this one. Constructors. We want it on this direction. And in output should be towards the center. Should be good that way. Build 4. I think that should work. Yeah, that should work. But the same thing on this one. Oh, no. We need output to be in the center. Turn it around by 360. And build. Build. And build. Alright. And then organization, industrial storage. We want input to be here. I think that's good. We need 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I ran out of pipe. I ran out of pipe. Piper, piper, piper. I did not get damaged by that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I know I have pipes over here too, right? No, I do not have pipes in here. Alright, let me grab some pipes. Iron's pipes. Plop 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 plop. Plum 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 plum. Huh. I'll clean that up later, don't worry. Bam 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 bam. There we go. We got pipes. Pipesy boy. Pipesy boy. Hello there, Mr. Beanie. What you doing? What you doing over there, Mr. Beanie? Oh, Mr. Beanie. Mr. Beanie. Beanie, beanie, beanie. Water. Let me grab more water. 1 second. Agua. Delicious. Delicious agua. Bum, bum. Oh, look at that aurora. That looks nice. Aurora. What do you mean water is poison? No, water is not poison. Why do you think water is poison? I mean, if you think about it, it could become a poison. Too much of it. Too much water could be fatal to a human body. Yes. So, it could become a poison. You could drown someone in water. Not wrong. What you doing right now? What you doing right now? Exactly so. So drinking it is bad. No. No. Eating peanuts? You're eating peanuts? Kinky. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 2 rows. I want 2 rows. Alright, and then connect these with the conveyor. Oh boy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Switch this out. Give me the conveyor. Conveyor pile. Plum, 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 plum. How do you think? No! No! I mean, you said it. You make money through that? Interesting. Very interesting, I'll say. Interesting. Alright, let's build the floor above us. Do you enjoy it though? Do you enjoy it? Do you like doing it? Ah, 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 ah. Building the next floor up so that we can build the ceiling holes. Yes. I like that emote. I like that emote. It's like, yes. You can hear the emote. It's like an evil yes. Yes. I want it. And I need it. Speaking of which, I do need to start doing some emotes. Like create more emotes. I don't even know. Should I just pay someone to do the emotes? Because it's taking me quite a long time to produce my own ones. I mean, I can still produce my own emotes. Nothing wrong with that, but I feel like I should... should I even hurry up to... hurry? Should I... How do I ask this question? Should I bother with emotes right now? Bother? I feel like that's the wrong wording I'm trying to say over here. But I know emotes is kind of important to a streamer. It does give them like personality, I'll say. I fall down again. I fell down again. Ah. Did I finish the ceiling? No, I did not. Yes, you should get a couple more by paying someone, gives a variety, and then there is more there to play with, and you can continue making more on the side. Through that. I might, to be honest, I might just have someone make me some emotes. Yeah, I might just have someone draw me some emotes. Pay them. Oh, I remember now why I went back down. I need concrete. I need concrete. By the way, Clouds, are you gonna be in the chat for a minute? I want to talk. I need some help with some decision. It's not really that major decision, but since I'm already here, might as well ask. Delete this. I don't need this one right here. So, about models, since I know you stream, you're more of a streamer than me, I'll say. Definitely is. But with the model, should I worry about changing or making improvements on it? Like, what's your opinion about that? Like, you know how other streamers are basically improving their models almost every, like, half a year or so? And they're making changes on it and everything like that? Is it bad? Is it really, not really, not to say bad, but more like, is it, what do I say? What am I trying to say over here? Is it bad practice for a streamer to have its model be the same throughout its career or throughout its life? I mean, if you think about it, flesh tuber is basically yourself. I feel like being a flesh tuber, you improve by improving your stream. So is that like equivalent to a VTuber improving their model by basically equivalent to improving its stream? I feel like I'm asking a... I'm not making sense right now. We need a lift for this one, 5. Do you understand what I'm trying to ask over here? Hopefully I am making sense on my question. English is not really my strong forte. And asking question, having conversation, not the best at it, I'll say. But hopefully I get the question across to the, at least to the point where you could maybe answer. Hopefully, maybe. Ah. Because I've been thinking maybe I need to like add more stuff into the model. Oh, he responded. Okay, cool. Not really. Would I recommend upgrading some at some point? Yes, just because you can include a better face tracking for better interaction. So an upgrade every 1 to 2 years isn't bad. I would upgrade maybe once and just stick with it if you're happy. Fair point. If I'm happy with it, stay with it. Okay, true. I mean, this model I basically created myself. So I feel like with models, at least for me, since I'm only doing a stream, I'm basically just doing VTubing as a hobby. I kind of want to make the model myself. So maybe improvements, like maybe recreating the model itself, like how, like this model I would say right now is made in a hurry. Well, not really in a hurry, but sloppily. Like you can see a lot of in the model itself. Like if you go into the files, I did not really tweak it that much. Like you could say that there are a lot of what am I trying to do over here? You could say that it is a basic model that you could actually see almost everyone using it. Like if you go out in Twitch right now. No, I need to delete this. The fact that I cannot talk and build at the same time kind of sucks. Let me rebuild this. But what I'm saying is that this model, you can see how basic it is by comparing other streamers or VTubers who uses Vroid to create their model, and you could see the silhouette or kind of like the body for it be the same way as the others. So I did not really tweak it as much. Maybe I can do improvements from there, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe change out the clothing, because this is basically a jacket, not really too fancy. Or maybe keep a simple model. I don't know. Decisions. Really, my weak point is decision. I don't like basically doing my own decisions. I want someone's opinion on my decisions, which is not good. Alright, he responded, mine I love. I was happy with what I had before, but when I got my current one, I love it so much more than my better face stuff. Help, face stuff help, and it wasn't expensive. I would upgrade it due to what you're saying, just to separate yourself from everyone and kind of define yourself more. I see where you're saying on that one, but the problem that I'm having right now, since yes, I kind of did design my own model, yes. The problem that I am arriving right now with is that definition of myself. Like, I don't know how to define myself as a VTuber. Yes, I have the whole brand of lagging behind and everything like that, but I don't know how to incorporate that to my model. And yeah, that's the part that I am having trouble with. I mean, I had some ideas to make it unique, but by design, like items that I can add into my model is quite hard since you cannot really itemize a lag. I would say I would not say reinvention, like changing the whole model itself. Maybe I would still keep the lag behind, like the branding. I would definitely keep that because that's like my original idea. Like it's not similar to anyone out there in Twitch because lag behind. Like, who would name their character lag behind? Like, other VTubers actually have their own name, like actual name. So yes, highlighting and adding more likely. So probably using the same model, but maybe changing out the clothes it's wearing. Maybe one idea that I have, like creating a more, let's say, unique clothes for it. Hair, I feel like that it's gonna be hard for me to create a new hairstyle, but I feel like I would keep how my hair is right now. I'm not probably gonna be adding much into it. Yeah. This one I might need to think like hard on because I really don't know what I'm doing based on branding, at least. What am I doing here? Take this out, lift, and reconnecting. We have holes all over. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's where my mind is at right now with the improvement in Twitch or streaming, at least. Is because there are two ways that I can see right now on how I could improve my stream. Well, one, an extra one is adding more stuff into it. Like, for example, the emotes, like, yeah, putting more stuff into it, like making it so that I have a better layout, or like right now I'm using my own created background music. I feel like creating my own music is gonna take a while. Maybe paying someone to create a background music, but it's not really pressed into it. If you know what I'm saying, it's not necessary to have a better background music, but I could definitely improve that. Or adding more programs into my bots so that there's a lot more redeems, and yeah, there's just a lot more that I can do with the stream that I haven't really worked with since maybe reason why is maybe because I'm too lazy to do it, or that I might not have time to do it. Maybe, I don't know. There is also an area where I should be making shorts, maybe. I don't know. If I really want to take it serious, maybe video editing. But what I've been doing is just uploading all my stream to YouTube. And yeah, that's basically it. So maybe if I want to be a little like up it up a notch with the seriousness on streaming, maybe create more shorts, spend time creating shorts. But at the same time, yeah. Before you do attempt it yourself, I recommend looking around and seeing some cheap models to see their style, because there may be an artist you really love. Then you can ask them for audition or see what they do just by sending them a picture of your current one. Oh, I missed a wall over there. Jeez. Okay, 1 second. It's not really hiring someone to create a professionally made model. It's more like the idea of creating one for myself. Since, like I said, streaming is basically just a side hobby of mine. And yes, if I really want to take it into a serious note, then yes, I could pay someone to actually do my model professionally. But I feel like I'm gonna lose that definition of self-made streamer, created by hand, you know, like a craftsman. Like, you would take pride of the things that you created yourself. If you get the idea that I'm trying to make across here. Now I realize right now, I am not good at multitasking. I cannot play the game and try to think of an answer or a conversation at the same time. If I do if I do both at the same time, I make mistake. Like, well, not really a mistake, more like I get distracted. Which is, I feel like that's a normal thing for some people. I guess I'm one of those that can only focus on one thing and not multiple things. Multitasker. That's a no for me. Very much so. Maybe I'm just overthinking stuff and I should just do it. Just do it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I do tend to overthink decisions that someone could have made in a split second, like that, like a. I do tend to do that. Do. Okay. I get what you're saying, but you have already created almost everything you have. It will be kind of be more like rewarding yourself. Having something done by someone else does take away from what you already done. Yeah, you kind of see what I'm trying to do over here, because I'm trying to say at least. I feel like for a VTuber, the model itself is basically what makes Not really. I would not say that. I would not say that the VTuber itself or the model itself creates the stream. I feel like the person behind that model is what the stream makes, I think. But yeah, it's but the model is another huge part of a VTuber though. But yeah, I don't know where this conversation is going on anymore. I just wanted to ask. I just want to see what your opinion is at least. That's why you keep your design and have someone basically give it a better rigging. It's still your design. True. Because if I really want to develop this model myself, I'm gonna have to start learning how to do Blender and Unity, because that's how most Vroid models add assets to them, basically. So I'm gonna have to start learning them. We'll see. I don't know if I want to spend money on the model yet. Emotes, I would say yes. I could definitely spend money into that one. Definitely. That's like almost a given thing. That's what most people do. Especially if you know the creator and you really like their work. It's like saying that I am honored to have your emotes created by you. My emotes be created by that creator. So, kind of makes sense. The model, I feel like it's gonna be a lot more expensive and a bit different with how the emote is. You have to learn to rig to improve facial tracking. Trust me, I tried it once. It took 2 weeks to make a single. I moved terribly, never again. Well, that is with Live 2D. Yes, I would say yes. For Vroid, what you have to work with is the 3D stuff, like the Blender and Unity, and how each body is incorporated into your model. 2D is more of the tracking, yes. Vroid is more simplified, so that you don't have to worry about the rig. But there is a part, there is parts on, let's say, there is parts where you could definitely edit the rig of your model through Unity or Blender. I would say yes, it's possible, but I don't think I would be worrying myself with the rig, more so of how to use the program and possibly adding assets into the program or basic program handling. Yeah. Did I finish this area? I've been talking and mindlessly just building in the background without even checking if I actually did everything correctly as it needs to be. I mean, everything looks good. Wow, surprisingly. Everything's good. Surprisingly, it's good. Did I miss anything? It doesn't look like I missed anything. I mean, everything is... Oh, I missed one. One corner of my factory. Also, models are not too bad if you just want a basic one. Mine was cheap. I got mine like $60 to $70. True. I don't know. We'll see. When the time comes, then maybe I'll make the decision of having someone to do my model professionally made. That sentence that I just said does not freaking. It's all grammatically incorrect. But yeah, when the time comes, then maybe at some point I'll have my model professionally made by someone. Maybe when the time comes. Maybe I might try creating it myself first and see where I go from there. But going back to the original question, how often should I add stuff into it? Like, you did say that, yes, make improvements in about 2 years from now or something like that, or even now, and stick with it if you're really happy with it. But if I do make improvements, if I do want to make improvements, how often should I change it, to be honest? But emotes, I definitely think you should have some others do your emote just so you have more and some variety to emote. Always a good idea because having a variety is always good. True. Yeah, that's probably my next plan for the emote, since I really didn't have time to create my own art, and I am struggling to create my own emote because I am really not an artist, I'll say. So yes, that's probably my option there, or probably what I would be going to be doing. But only add certain things for certain times. Maybe add some adjustment for like a big Christmas event to add would be nice. Oh, so you're saying like special events and stuff like that? I do see that, like on special events like Christmas, or let's say New Year's or things like that, Halloween. Add more stuff into it. But what I was asking is the normal use model, like daily use model, or details that are used in the model or something like that. Like something that would definitely change the whole model itself. Not the whole model, but yeah. If you know what I'm trying to say here. I suck at explaining stuff. Jeez Louise. This is sucky. Water. Water. There we go. Alrighty. Connect the lift and back at it. It gets easier in time to respond and look. I'm slowly still getting the hang of it myself. Okay. So just do the improvements whenever you feel like it's time to have improvements, is what you're saying, right? Alright, that's all connected. There we go. That's good. Alright. We got the lift already connected to the second floor for conveyor buying. Yeah, when you feel it's needed or you want to do it or roll with it, you're streaming to make yourself happy, so you want to mix it up. Do it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Copy that. Probably. Hopefully, I'm not taking your time by answering these questions that I have. Now, let's see if there's any hanging left. No, everything looks fine. Alright. Hopefully, I'm not taking your time. Let's build the wall first. The wall. All the way around. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, another question I have for you. Have you tried animating before? Since I know you're quite good with art, with digital art. Have you tried animation? Semi know how. Do you think at some point in the future, if you do pursue animation, do you think you can make a anime kind of style stuff? Like with all the storyboard and stuff, make a story out of animation, you know? This is a question just for fun. I just wanted to ask. Where? This is where the output is gonna be. So let's go with walls, conveyor wall, and then we need two over here. One. There we go. And then close this up. All right. Wow. Oh, hello there, bot. Hello there, bot. I see you over there. Oh, thank you. Thank you for banning the bot. Bye-bye, bot. Just trying to actually learn right now and do some based on clips. Nice. Nice. It wouldn't be bad to actually learn animation. But I feel like animation takes time, like a lot of time. Especially if you don't know the at least the basics for it, like trying to draw each frame by frame. It's gonna take a while. Like the trick in animation. Let's go ahead and start building all the lifts. Press it this direction. There we go. Yeah, it's rough, but I have fun with it. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, live. Ooh, don't do that. And this one should also go this direction. And then turn this around. And then center. Now, since we had this kind of conversation on my off time, what I need to do is think of defining something that would define my character and add that to the model. That is something that I need to think eventually. I think it's this high. No, it's too high. What would be a defining characteristic for lag behind? Definitely lagging. But that's not an item, that's an action. An action, I'll say, an action. It should be alright. Alright, bum, 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 bum. Where is merger? So inputs are, no, this is output. Inputs are splitters. Oh, I can do that. Okay, we still have merger. No, splitters is input. Input. Yeah, splitters. There we go. Put that there, facing that direction. Same goes with this one. Face it that direction. I don't know why, but I feel like these are too close to each other like this. And then we want merger for outputs. I want this one to be facing this direction. Like that. And then this one to be facing the other direction. Ads coming up in 1 minute. And then let's connect this all together before we forget. This one goes on this direction. And this one goes straight ahead. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Oh, I just realized. You guys see this? It's not lined up. It's not lined up. No! Is this one lined up too? This one is lined up. That one is not lined up. No! No! No way! No way! I hate myself. No! It's not lined up. I'm gonna have to delete all this. It's not lined up. Delete. Delete, delete, delete. Redo. It shouldn't be that hard to realign these things up, but I do need to delete every single thing in here. Oh, it deletes the whole thing? That's so cool. Okay. Did they... What? Was that new? They delete the whole thing. Alright, output towards the middle. Is it that way? Wait a minute. Is this one not aligned? Did they mess up on something? One of these is not aligned. No way. Is this not aligned? Take this out. Where is this being lined up to? This is definitely not towards the middle. Ooh. For a moment I thought there was like a freaking shadow coming out of the freaking thing. Where are you aligning yourself to? Align from what? I question this. Take this out. Something is not lining up correctly here. Now everything should be lined up. It's a little bit offset. A little bit offset. It's a little bit offset. A little bit offset. And definitely offset. Okay. For some reason, this is lining up to something else. I don't know what it is lining up for. Which is kind of weird. Kind of weird, I'll say.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration. Oh, I'm about to run out of water. Delicious. All right, now hole, ceiling hole. Put that there. And then rebuild this, press G, take this all out. And then reconnect it by doing so. Just like so. Okay, we're good. Yes, we finished the first, the second part of the second floor. But at what cost? When it's wrong and not aligned. Now it's aligned. It needs to be aligned. Alright, see. Merger. Oh, splitter first. Splitter for input. We need to face it this direction. Same goes on the other side. And then we need merger. Face it that direction. Same goes with this. And then conveyor to tie things up. Just like that. Connect each other. One more time. Copy and paste. Just like so. I think everything is connected. Yeah. And then we need a splitter. Put it along this line. Well, that is definitely near. Can I even upgrade that or change that? Here, let's see. Mac 1. I could change it. There's enough space. So, we're good with that, I guess. Where's the input? We go from here to here. Oh my goodness, why are you like this? The default worked, not the straight one though. That should be good. Straight. This needs to go over here. Come on. No way. That's why it's like that. Here, take this out. Take this out. Might as well take that one out too. A splitter with the input facing this direction. And then 3. Connect that to that. Connect this to this. Just like so. And connect this to that. Ta-da! It's connected. Now let's go on this side. We need splitter for the input to be facing that direction. Copy that on the other side. And then a merger facing that direction. Oh my goodness, take that off. Double click. Boo, 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 boo. Facing that direction. Did I accidentally build 2? Okay, I did not. Cool. I thought I built 2 again. Yep, that's right. That's right. That is right. That is right. Alright, come verified everything. Tie it up. Tie it up. Just like so. And what the heck is this? Get that off. This one to this one to this one to that one. That one to this one, and do the same thing on the other side. Just like so. Some nut break. Alright. We're gonna need another splitter over here. We want input to be here. There we go. That's the spot right there. And then connect that together. And then connect the output of this over here. Connect this to the other side. Just like so. Alright. Next is this. We need a merger for all of them, right? No, not splitter. I said merger. That's good right there. And then we need one merger in the middle, facing this direction. Same goes on this one too. And then we need two splitters on each side. It's like I know what I'm doing, right? Kind of. It's in that direction and that one right there. And then this one over here. We need input that way. One right there. And one right there. Then conveyors. That one there, that one there. This one over here, that one over... Ooh, no, not like that. Come on now. You know better. Curve it. And that should be all for that one. This one, curve. This one here, that one there, that one there. Outside to the middle, outside to its own storage, and then outside curve to make a 2/3 ratio. And here we go. That's good. Conveyor, output, input, output. This way. You are going to be connecting from this direction to this. And this one can connect to that one. Here, exit this out. Face this to here. And have that connect to that. Just like so. Okay, we got two input already to the storage or output. I mean, let's do the same thing on this one. Let's do this one first. Connect it to here. And this one's next. Connect it to here. I like how that one is like straightforward and then that one's just like all bendy. Alright, now everything is connected the way it needs to be. Let's put on the ceiling so that we can finish out the output for the second floor to this building. We need the ceiling. Now this should able to all the way through. All the way through. All the way through. All the way through. Vajink. 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 Yeah. It's taking its shape. We're almost done. There's that. All right. Let's connect everything up to the output. Actually, first, let's do a lift for this one for input. We want this facing this direction, and this one this direction. And we can do the inner one to be this, and the outer one to be this one. Oof! That did not work. Here, take this out. Take this one out. Make it face it this way. I kinda don't like how close this is to the wall. We might need to do this the other way. Go from there to there, and then this might need to move and face the other direction, since it is a little bit hard for me to connect it without facing through the wall. That's even better. Alright. Better. Alright. Let's go ahead and start working on the output over here. Go to the first hole. And then align everything up over here. Just like so. Just like so, just like so, just like so. Just like so, just like so, just like so, just like so. Just like so, just like so, just like so. Ba, 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 ba. Now to the hole. Line it up, line it up, line it up, line it up. Line it up, line it up, line it up. Line it up, line it up, line it up, line it up. And look at those curves. Yeah. Curvy. Everything is lined up, everything is good. Ooh, delete that thing. Alright. What else is left for this? Electrical and the output and the input for this. I just need to have it all connected to the ground.
Be water, my friend.
Agua. Oh, you know what? You know what I forgot? I forgot to set everything up inside. Everything in here is not set up to produce nothing. See? I told you. This is gonna produce iron ore. Control C. Can I just do Control V? Setting paste. V. Control V. Control V. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Control V. Control V. Control V. Now every smelter should be smelting iron ore. And then this should be with plates. Control C. Control C. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. We're gonna have to do it to every single thing in there. Okay. The other side too. I hate myself. I could have just copy and paste every single thing in here. Copy, paste. Set the first one, the very first constructor to produce plates so that I also copied the settings for it. Noob. I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I'm a very noob. Alright, let's go upstairs and set up the whole thing again. Not this one, the next one up. Next one. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Oh, we got lighter. Control V. Control V. Okay, how about the other side? Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Configure. Control V. Configure. Control V. Configure. Control V. Configure. And then get Control C. Control C. Control V. Control V. Settings pasted. Oh. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. All good. All right. Everything should be set up now. Wiring. Wiring. We're gonna do the same way as what I did to copper. Put them in the line. Put them in the line. In the line. Dun 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 dun. We're connecting wires. We are connecting wires. We're connecting wires. Connecting wires, connecting wires. I wonder if the coating for this wire also is made out of copper. Because if you look at the recipe, for the cable, it only takes a copper wire, which is made out of copper. None of the building process requires us to put like plastic or rubber. So you would think that this is copper. I mean, the bundle of wire is just, or maybe it's just painted. Maybe it's exposed copper wire that's painted black. But yeah. I question D. Wires galore. Come on. Do the same thing on this one. Connects it to each other. And connect it to the middle, just like so. And then bring that towards the center. Just like that. Okay, we have one more. Uno más on this floor at least. Connecting wires. We are connecting wires. I know it is kind of weird to actually just put it on the ceiling like this. But if I were to rebuild, or not rebuild, more like restructure, design this building, I would probably make a strut over here that can be used to guide wires everywhere around, so it's not exposed like that and it looks kind of weird. Right now, I mean, yes, I am doing this to the point of where it looks nice to look at, but at the same time, could be better. Could be better. The wires, at least. Put that there. Put that in the middle. This one too. Copy that. Put this all the way out. Alright, we got 1, 2, and 3. Let's copy this over and have it. Ow. Let's make it gather over here. In between the smelter and the constructor. No, let me jump. Let me up. I need a piece. I go to second floor. How do I miss? Oh, there's such a huge gap over there. I just noticed that. That's why I keep falling. Jump. Jump. No, I don't need to go to the next one. I just need to go over here. Should be this one. That one in the middle right there. So. Oh wait, this one doesn't have any. Interesting. Alright. Put this over here. Have it connected over here. Connect this over here. Connect this over here. Where am I trying to do this? Which one is it? Is it that one or this one? I know it's between the smelter and the constructors. Because if it is this one, I could just put it in here. It's this one. I need to bring it to this one. This one over here. No. I need cables. Put this over here and have it secure this to over here. Like so. Alright. One on each corner. Right straight to the last one. That works, right? Right straight in the middle like that. Yeah, it should be alright. Alright, this one, connect this. Power. Right, did I connect this on the right pot? No, I did not. I definitely did not connect this to the right area. Wrong direction. I actually need that one. Almost there. Almost there. Now I kind of forgot. Do they give you a warning when you play 4 hours straight? I know 2 hours, yes. They do give you, or the game gives you a warn. It's not really a warning, more like a take a break kind of warning. It is a warning. What am I saying? It is a warning. But I don't remember it having for 4 hours. I think on 6 hours is the next warning is. I think. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. So wait, what goes over here? Oh, that one opens on that side. This one opens on this side. This one does not open nowhere. Okay, fair enough. Well, to be honest, I don't really need this over here then. I don't need this. Okay. Power this up. Connect it over here. Agua. Yum. Water. Agua. It's important to hydrate, so you guys should hydrate too. Even though I'm talking to no one right now, but hydrate. I need copper wire. I think I know where to get some copper wire. Copper wire. Copper wire. Look at this blocky landscape. It's all blocky. Block. Block by block. No! Thought I was gonna fall down. Jeez. Alright, I think we were doing this one over here. That one is done. It's this one to connect. Connector. Connect that to the power grid. Oh, I might run out of cable too. I need to get some cables. Maybe. Maybe. Don't know. We will see about that. Straight to the center. Lo 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 lo. Straight to the center. Do 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 do. Straight to the center. Up. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. That one is done. It's this one that I need to do. Ooh, save complete. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's also connect this one. I am connecting wires, connecting wires. I am connecting wires. After we connect all these wires, I'm gonna have to check everything else to see if it actually, if I have set everything up correctly. Everything should lit up orange because it doesn't have the materials to create things. So, yeah, everything should be orange. If there is a red, then that means that there is something wrong with the settings, or well, something is wrong with it. Alright, I think that's all of it connected to a center point, which is this one right here. Let's extend it out. Come on. There you go, there you go, there you go. Let's put this over here. And see where is a point in here. You know what? Let's do one over here. Just so that I have a contact point at least. Where does this one go? What is that one over there then? What is this? Why do I need this? Okay, take this out. That one out too. Put this in here. Connect this to that one for now. I'm guessing this one connects everything that's in here. Alright. Now everything should be orange. Let's see the power grid, to be honest. I kind of want to know. Max consumption capacity. Oh no. If everything is set up correctly and everything in here is working the way it should be, I'm gonna exceed my production, my power grid. It's gonna trip. Great. That's not good. That's not good. Not at all. Since my coal power plant over there, it's all maxed out. At least to the current thing that I'm producing. And right now, not everything is well, actually, we have parts over there that's not being powered. It's being powered right now. Like for example, not that one. This one over here. Like it's still connected to the grid. Maybe I don't know. Oh, power balancing this is gonna be such a hassle. I'll say such a hassle. All right, while we're here, might as well. Let's put this like this. And then let's do a foundation roof for her. A 2 ramp going from here. And then a 1 ramp. A 1 ramp. No. I want to see how this looks like. And it kind of works. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. 2. Copy. And then 1. A little ramp. Rampy. Or should it be the other way around? No, we'll keep it like that. Do it like that. We'll see. Have 2 1s, maybe? Turn it around. Turn around. Put 1 in here. Don't need this. Then copy this. Put this here. Turn around. Turn around. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to put walls into this here. Yep, we're definitely gonna need to put walls into this thing if I want to use the way I had this set up. Because this is gonna get changed to a... take this out too, don't need that. Same goes with this side. And we're gonna need singles. Just like so. Just to set everything up. 1 more. Do the same thing for this one. Just to set everything up. Alright, I need a hole. Oh, I can do this? Oh, gracious me. Okay, I did not know I can do that. Let me take this out. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Do the same thing on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And do the same thing on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then left. This is reverse. Going in. Yeah, this is an output, so we need this to be this way. We're good with this. We're good with this. Just like so. Gotta connect it like this. And we're gonna have to go to the second floor and edit things. We're almost done. Actually, before we go to the second floor, let's check everything in here. Everything is orange. We're good to that. Everything is orange. Smelters are orange. Smelters are orange. We're good. That's good. Everything in the first floor is good, energy-wise and setup-wise. And then we need to do this. Delete this. Delete this. I'll set it up. Don't worry. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It's this one. Plop, 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 plop. Okay, 3. The first 3. Yes, first 3 will go here. So I need left facing this direction. A left with one more. Another one in that direction. Same goes with this one, facing that direction, this direction, and then this direction. And then go from here to here. We might need to go with default. I think that's the only way to do that. I heard that water, okay? I'll drink water. I'll drink water, okay? There we go. I got me water. Tres. Alright, now, since we got that, we need a lift that goes up. Points. That's not gonna work. 3. We need this to be over here. And the same goes with this one. I need this to be over here. And then I need this to be facing this. Same goes with this one. Facing that direction. Now, take out this. Don't need that. You also don't need this. And then do the same thing for this one. Actually, this one should be easy because this can be aligned. And then just connect each other. Just like so. And then next is to connect every single thing, or what is left over here. Like that, 1, 2, and 3. And then 1, 2, and 3. And copy this, put it there, facing this direction. Do the same thing one more time. Do the same thing on the other side. Copy and paste, you know, a mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the gimmiest of them all? Alright, and then we can probably exit out from here. Delete the flooring. We do not need the flooring anymore. And ta-da! This is how you extend lifts. Neat, right? Very neat. Alright, let's go one higher. And then while we're here in the second area, let's check if there's any red around. Everything should be yellow. There's a red. What's wrong with you? Why are you red? Oh, you're not powered. See? This is how you check if everything is powered. By checking if it is orange or red. Or yellow. I think it's yellow. I think that's yellow. Yeah, that's yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Everything is yellow. We're good. Alright. Next floor. Up we go. Alright. Let me exit out over here. Do the same thing. We're gonna do a lift. 3? No, 5. Lift. No, that's not lift. I said 5, not 6. Facing that direction. Do the same thing. Do the same thing. Copy and paste. And ta-da! This will have to go here. This will have to go here. And then this will have to go there. This will have to go here. And then this connects to that. This connects to this. And then we erase this. Erase that one too. And then lift for the last one. And no. Still beams. I almost ran out of them. And then conveyor. From here to here. We're missing 9. We're missing 9 steel beams. Oh. We're almost done. And we still have the input to do too. How am I running out of steel beam? Wow. Wowee. There we go. We need one more. Did I put steel beam down there? Hopefully I did. If so, that will be a clutch. Because I ran out of steel beams. I need 5 more. 4 more. Please, give me steel beams I need. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Alright, let's plug up the hole, and then I can just drop down. Actually, yeah, you should be able to survive that drop. Should be able to. It's not that high. Okay. That's set up. We need more. Oh yeah, give me that. That is a much needed item. Alright, we need to set this one up too. Take this out. And then take this out. We only need one for now. And copy this. Put this in here. Put that in here. You know what? Let's change the other one too. The last two over here. Because I'm sure we're going to be using that in the future anyway, so might as well change it now. We need holes. Actually, before that, we need platforms. Right there. And do this one too. And then we need holes. Just like so. We only need 2 on each side, since this one is an input that does not require. Let's orient it the right way. That way. Copy. And then paste that same thing to the ceiling. One right there and one right here. And then left. Oh, reverse. No, I don't want to reverse. Default. We want this as an input. So we want things to come out of this. Just like so, just like so.
Want a break from the ads?
Ads coming up in 1 minute, everyone. In 1 minute. Alright. And then we go to the second floor and fix every single thing in here. Every single thing in here. Take this out. Go out. And connect. 5. Facing it that way. And then conveyor belt. 5. And then put it in here. And then the last one should be... Oh, I don't have a hole. Just to see where the second one is. Take this out, copy this over here. I'm gonna put one more here, take this out, and then copy and paste. Just like so. And then we can delete these, delete this, and delete that. And delete that. Ta-da! Alright, last one. 4th floor. Boop, 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 boom, boom. Alright, I need to go over here. Take this one out. Go in here. 5 facing it this direction. Same goes with this one facing it this direction. And then align it up. Align it up. And delete platforms. Actually, before that, we can just fall down. We don't really need to come back up. Delete these and delete these. Whee! I got damage. Eat the nut! Yes, gobble those nuts. Yeah, I think that should be good. The only thing left is to connect everything else. Which means dragging this down below. We're gonna split this two up so that it's even up. I will balance this later on, but for now, 3. Let's put this up like this, like this. Come on now, don't do that. Oh, there's a warning for 4 hours too. We've been... Come on now. Don't do this like this, come on now. Copy this over here. Oh? Banana cat? Who could that be? Hello! Yes, it's been a while! How you been? How you been? Alright. Hello, hello, and thank you for the bits! Thank you very much! You don't have to spend some bits. Don't spend your bits! How you doing today? No, stop it! No, I'm serious. Stop. I'm serious. Stop. Stop. Save it. Save it. I got nothing set up for bits yet. Stop spending bits. And then splitter. Chad. Thank you for the bits. You didn't have to spend it like that. Come on now. But thank you. Thank you very much. Nice seeing you again. How you been? Put one here. And then we want this. Let's put one over here. Like that. Decent thought I'd pop on Twitch. Still some
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
places cause it's kind of fun. Okay. Some first. I mean, no, actually, someone already is in first. But yeah, nice seeing you again. Why is this not? Don't encourage him. Shush. Ah. Alright, and then we need a lift for this. Facing this direction. Yeah, we're just chilling and playing Satisfactory. Just trying to finish up this factory. Since it's been a while since I create this much progress in one. What is that? I never seen that. Drink. I'll drink. Okay, I'll drink. I never seen that redeem. Where's that at? Tangia? There. I hydrated myself. Thank you for that. Oh, that is not connected here. Let's connect this to this. Connect this to this. Connect this to this. Then have this connect to this. Here and we'll line it up like this. I am just setting up my plate production right now. And curve. No, not curve. Should be straight. There we go. This one too. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Everything should be running after I put some iron ore into them. Should be producing plate pretty soon. Plates. Now this is not balanced. Like the ore that I'm about to put in here, it's not gonna be balanced. This is a Mach 3, right? Why is it moving so slow? Oh, what's going on here? Why is it moving so slow? Questionable. This is a Mach 3? It is a Mach 3. Huh. Very interesting, I would say. Very interesting. I don't know why it's moving slow like that. Why is it moving so slow? Alright. Did I use the wrong lift in here? Surely not. Yeah, this is the wrong lift. Why is that a Mach 1 lift? That's weird. Everything should be Mach 3. Oh, look at them go. I mean, it's not balanced, so it's not gonna be on all this time, but look at them go. It's producing. They're producing. Alright, do we have plates in here now? We got plates. Yeah. Wait, did they change how the plate look like? What the? Why are they sideways like that? I want to know why are they sideways like that? Huh? What? Is this broken? Why? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Why is it like this? It's all in different orientation. Why is it like that? Alright, we're gonna need to change this. Foundation. That is weird how that work out like that. This is definitely wrong. Take this out. Let me try something out. Or maybe it's this one. I need to change this one. I need to make it go. Oh. They're both the same. No, it needs to be reversed. Oh no. E reverse. No, R reverse. I need it to be reversed. Go in that direction. We're not gonna go through that. We're just gonna use this. Our default. Okay. Now let me climb up. Ooh, take this off. I need the left goes this way, and then table 3. R default. Go that way. Let's see if that fixes it. Why is it sideways now? Why is it sideways now? What am I doing wrong? Maybe if I spin this sideways like that? Now, is it the right way? No, it's not the right way. What is going on here? Why is it like this? I did spin it though. It was facing the side view of it last time. So what I'm guessing it's this one right here. I mean, I don't think none of them are facing the right way. Alright, so it's this one that I need to change, I think. Copy this. It needs to be facing this direction. Yeah, it's the lift that I need to change. It's kind of weird that it happened like that. I think they changed something within the code to make it do it like that. Well, now I need to go back up over there and fix everything. Ah, it's so weird. Alright, let's fix this one too. A 5. Oh, it's backward. Okay, it also depends on where you start the conveyor too. Okay. It needs to be up from the ceiling down. Just like that. This is a very interesting find, to be honest. Never realized I need orientation on lifts like this. Oh, jeez. All right. I need to fix the top one too. All right. Let's delete these guys. And then copy them over from here to there. Alright, that fixes it. Okay, cool. So it is the orientation of where you build it first too. Which is weird. Very weird. Here, take this out. Copy this from over here to down. I think they also improved the graphic on the lift too. It looks a lot neater. It's not just like a plate that goes down. Alright, let's delete this, delete this, delete this. And this, we don't need this anymore. It's just floating. Alright, that looks proper now. Let's go ahead and is this one correct? This looks about right. Looky, looky, it's producing stuff. Yay. Yay, yay. Here, let's take this out. Bah. This in here. And then let's connect a 5. Oh, delete that. Delete these. We only need 2 of them for now. Now it needs to go from the side. Bottom of this one. Like that. And that. And then higher.
Be water, my friend.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna water. Here, 1 second. Agua. Agua. And then 3. Let's change that to straight. I would connect to this. And then same thing with this. It goes straight. And give me these. To be honest, let's do all 3. And then let's do a merger. One there. One there. And oh, we only need 1 more. 3. Just put this to this one. And this to this one. To get all the plates in there. And then we need one more. Ooh. Ooh. What did I press? I pressed something. One here. Let's do 3. And let's connect that to here. And then let's copy the merger. Put this in here. 1 and 2. This is temporary. R default. It's not gonna be straight. Oh well. Look at this. It's so stupid. No. Delete this. Delete this. We're not doing like that. It looks weird. Copy this. We'll put it like this one. One here. And one here. And then copy this. Go here. We'll go straight. Put that there. Same goes with this one to here. That works. Yeah, there should be plates going all around. What is this? Oh, this is the here, 1 second. I need to connect this too. I completely forgot about this. Here, delete this. I need one of these. I need to go back up. This will need to go from over here to over here. And then I need to go around and connect the output for this to here. I need a hole. Down. Take this one out and reconnect it. Just like so. And then go around and reconnect this. Face it this direction. Three. No. Not like that. Come on. Here, delete this. And we should be good to go. This is a mess. I'm telling you, this is a mess. Oh, alright. There's your plates. Alright, now everything's connected. Yay! I mean, it's unbalanced with how much everything is producing. We're probably gonna need to bring out more ores into this area, because that's not gonna meet the requirement, but it's producing. it is producing. Hopefully enough plates for the other one. It's barely producing nothing. Nothing at all. I mean, to be honest, we can also use that one over there. Convert it into one, but that will be for a later thing. I'll probably fix every conveyor belt in here later on, but that's another task for another day. But yeah, here's your plate production factory. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm probably gonna be saving this here. Save banana ketchup. Yes, save. Confirm and then exit to desktop. We're probably gonna be ending it here. Let's go to just chatting. All right. Well, we finished some of the plates. Plate production plant. Plate factory. There we go. Plate production. There's a lot more that we need to do before we finish up phase 2. So yeah, tune out for that one. So we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I'll probably end it here. I normally don't stream that long, but since it's Satisfactory, it is normal for me to stream that long. I don't make sense. I'm prolonging this, but anyway, probably gonna be ending the stream here now. Thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you 911 for the bits that you've given me. And if you're still here, I hope you have a great night and have a great day, okay? We'll see you next time. Next time my stream is probably gonna be Friday. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, probably gonna be Friday. So we'll see you again. We'll see you again next time. All right. I am gonna go. See you guys. Have a great night. Bye. Bye-bye.